is about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic procession of the 4th Convocation Ceremony of Saintgits College of Engineering is arriving. I kindly request everyone to rise and remain standing as the procession enters.
Leading the procession are our respected principal, vice principal, and the controller of examinations, followed by the heads of departments, deans, the IQAC coordinator, and the associate director for institutional development and planning.
They are joined by the Director, Chief Digital Officer, Director of MCA, our Executive Chairman, and finally, the most distinguished dignitary of the day, our Chief Guest.
Seated.
Please let us rise for the prayer. Please.
നമ്മെ സ്വർഗമാകണേ അമ്മ നൽകുമുമ്മ പോലും അമൃതമാകണേ പൂർണ്ണമീശ്വരാചരങ്ങൾ ഗുരുവരങ്ങളാകണേ ഹൃദയരാഗ തന്ത്രി മീട്ടി.
The fourth convocation day of Saintgits College of Engineering Autonomous has been called to distribute the provisional degree certificate in the programs of BTech, MBA, MBA Logistics and Supply Chain Management, MCA, MCA Integrated and MTech for the candidates of the college who have successfully completed all the requirements to be worthy of awarding the degree in the respective programs offered by Saintgits College of Engineering Autonomous and affiliated to APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. I, Pundus George, Executive Chairman and Secretary, Saintgits Group of Institutions, have great pleasure in declaring this convocation ceremony open.
Respected Chief Guest, Vice President of Kalasalingam University, Dr. Shasi Anand Sridharan, other honored guests, beloved Director and Executive Chairman of Saintgits Group of Institutions, Board, members of Administrative and Academic Leadership Team, faculty and staff of Saintgits College of Engineering, proud parents, and most importantly, our graduating stars, the class of 2025. Good afternoon and a very warm welcome to all of you. I am Dr. Sudharti, Principal, Saintgits College of Engineering. It is my distinct honor and privilege to deliver this welcome address on this momentous occasion of the fourth convocation ceremony of Saintgits College of Engineering Autonomous. The autonomous status was conferred to Saintgits College in 2020 by University Grants Commission as one of the first 3 engineering colleges in Kerala. And this is the 4th convocation of our postgraduate program and 2nd of the undergraduate program of our autonomous batch. I feel humble and honored to be in this moment of fulfilling our responsibility and the confidence entrusted by University Grants Commission, the Government of Kerala and APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University by conferring the autonomous status to the college. And thanks to the abundant blessings showered by us by the Almighty Lord and the divine intercession of our patron, Saint Gregorios of Parumala. Convocation is not just a celebration of the academic achievement, but a landmark that signifies the growth, transformation, and the beginning of a new chapter. It is not only for the graduates, but also for our institution. Today, we honor the dedication, resilience, and the hard work of our graduating students, who are going to become the ambassadors of Saintgits. We gather here not only to confer degrees, but to honor the incredible journey each one of you has undertaken to reach this milestone. Let me come to my duty. Here we are today especially honored and privileged to have with us a distinguished academic leader and visionary, Dr. Shasi Anand Sridharan, Vice President, Kalasalingam Academy of Research and Education, a deemed to be University of Tamil Nadu, which is one of the reputed universities in India known for its progressive approach to education, research, and innovation. Sir, your presence here adds great value and inspiration to the ceremony. On behalf of the entire Saintgits community and all the people present here, I extend a very warm and I cordially welcome all our distinguished guests, including our former principals and vice principals. Your support and encouragement have been valuable to our institution, and we are delighted to have you with us today. And to the members of our management, thank you for your unwavering commitment and hard work. Your vision and dedication to maintaining the highest standards of excellence at Saintgits has been instrumental in shaping the future of our students. Warm welcome to our Director, Sri Thomas T. John, Executive Chairman, Engineer Punnus George, Governing Board Member, Professor Mini Punnus, and Chief Digital Officer, Dr. Naveen John Punnus. Saintgits College of Engineering has always strived for academic excellence, innovation, and holistic development. In our journey as an autonomous institution, we have continually worked to provide a flexible and industry-relevant curriculum, foster research culture, and ensure that our graduates are not only technically sound, but ethically grounded. The unwavering dedication of our faculty and staff to education and mentorship has played a pivotal role in shaping the minds of these young people. I am pleased to welcome our team of academic and administrative leadership, faculty, and staff members to the Convocation 2025. Dear graduates, as you step out into a world of infinite possibilities, remember that true success is measured not just by your achievements, but by the positive impact you create in the lives of others. Carry forward the values of integrity, perseverance, and humility that this institution has instilled in you. Continue to learn, to adapt, and to lead. Today is your day, the day which marks the end of one chapter and the beginning of another. Warm welcome to all my dear class of 2025 to this convocation ceremony. Let me also take this opportunity to thank our parents for trusting us with your children and supporting them throughout this journey. Your sacrifices and encouragement have been the foundation upon which these graduates have built their success. Your role in shaping their future cannot be overstated. The proud parents and families, we share in your pride and joy today, and we celebrate you also. I extend a very hearty welcome to all the family members of our graduates to this function. Once again, congratulations to the class of 2025. We wish you the very best for a successful life and career. Remember always, Saintgits is more than a college. It is your family, your foundation, and your lifelong supporter. Carry our values with you, uphold our spirit wherever your life takes you. Go forth and make your mark on the world. Once again, I warmly welcome all of you who are assembled here in this solemn and joyous occasion. Thank you. Now I introduce our chief guest, Dr. Shasi Anand Sridharan. He's a man of few words. Dr. Shasi Anand Sridharan believes in and lives by the precept, actions speak louder than words. He is the Vice President of Kalasalingam University since 2015. Since then, he has several credits to his portfolio, including spearheading the team to achieve the highest grade in NAC in October 2015, and once again the A++ grade in 2024, and accreditation of all eligible engineering programs by NBA and ABET. Having had work experience previously at Bank of America, He understands the importance of involvement of industry personnel in the teaching learning process at the university level and therefore introduced engineering programs offered in collaboration with industry such as IBM, MathWorks, NanoChip, etc. at the university. He also motivates faculty to work on innovative and socially relevant research projects, which in turn helps students in project-based learning for hands-on experience. He is instrumental in making the university truly multidisciplinary with the addition of law, nursing, allied health programs, and commissioning a 360-bed multi-speciality hospital within the campus, laying the foundation for medical education in the near future. Under his leadership, the university has grown leaps and bounds. Kalasalingam University is ranked 29th in the country in the NIRF ranking and is ranked among the top 800 in the world by Times Higher Education World Ranking. Dr. Shasi earned his PhD and MS in Computer Science from University of Florida and his Bachelor of Engineering Honors in Computer Engineering from National University of Singapore. He is also an active member of the education panel of several organizations, including Confederation of Indian Industry, Young Indians, and South Indian Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Very recently, he was awarded the Outstanding Educator of the Year Award in the Young Leadership Award Summit organized by Federation of Indian Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Now I cordially invite our chief guest, Dr. Shasi Anand Sridharan, to deliver the Convocation Address.
Thank you for the introduction, Madam. Respected Chairman, Sir, Directors, Principal, faculty members, parents, and most importantly, the graduates, the graduating class of 2025. A very good afternoon to each and every one of you present here. First of all, I thank wholeheartedly Saintgits College of Engineering for inviting me to be a part of this momentous occasion, which is your graduation ceremony. As you step forth from the walls of this campus into the world, into the industry, it is my pleasure to be a part of this, be a part of your life journey going forward. Firstly, a huge round of applause and a big congratulations to each and every single graduate over here. Over the last 4 years, I'm sure all the hard work that you have put in, be it in terms of classes, projects, laboratories, this is the culmination of the learning and 4 years of hard work. So a huge round of applause and congratulations to each and every one of you here. I'm sure with this convocation, you would be also satisfying the expectations, wishes of not only your teachers and this institution, but most importantly, your family members. I see the parents and members of your family who are all seated here, and their faces show only joy and happiness. And this is the most important gift, the present, which you can give to your family members. So to all the students and to the family members, another round of congratulations for graduating with your degrees from Saintgits College of Engineering. So to all the students, graduates, a few things I would like to share as this. So first of all, you are now entering into industry, be it your choice of industry, higher education, entrepreneurship, or any decision after graduation. I would like to just tell you two important words. First word is interdisciplinary, and second word is practitioner. So you are engineers, you are management specialists, or computer application specialists. But practitioners, all the last 4 years, yes, over projects, over lab experiments, you would have learned how you would be applying what you have learned into practice. But going forward into the academic, into the real world, you have to practice what you have learned and come up with real world solutions to what societal problems are. And that is the foundation and most important aspect an engineer or a management or a computer application specialist can have. Anyone who undergoes the professional education, that is what is expected from them. How we can practice, apply what we have learned and put it into real world applications. So that is something which we need to focus on, is number one. Second word which I had told for each and every one of you is interdisciplinary. Over the last 4 years, I'm sure we would have been in our own silos. Be it mechanical engineering is in one group, chemical, food, computer science, we would have been content in our own areas. But the world is not like that. When you go, especially into industry, be it even a software company, initially you might be put in a project which involves an automobile industry. Next 6 months, you might be put in a project involving a chemical industry. After 6 months, it could be another project involving, any other, it may be a food industry. So it is the world of interdisciplinary knowledge which is there, which means we cannot restrict ourselves and confine ourselves to only one domain expertise. We should be open to learning as much as possible. I know I would sound like a villain here when I say learning, but that is what is expected from each and every one of us. I'm not only telling you, but us as well, people who are standing here on the stage with you. Learning is a lifelong journey, it doesn't end at all. Only when you keep abreast with what is there, what is out there, what are the developments that are happening, that's when you'll succeed yourself. So in short, I wanted to give a nice acronym for all the graduates, because you'll be moving out from, as I said, from campus, you're going out into industry. I want you to remember this acronym called GRACE. G-R-A-C-E, GRACE. Walking with grace, learning with grace, working with grace, everything. We've heard the word grace, right? So I wanted to explain what each letters in the word grace stand for. First and foremost, G. G stands for grow continuously. As I said before, learning is a never-ending process. It's a lifelong process. We have to keep learning. We have to keep growing ourselves. I'm sure many of you would have heard stories about the Second World War, when there was a nuclear bomb, not only one, but 2 nuclear bombs dropped in Japan. 2 atomic bombs were dropped in Japan. Japan did not take a seat back. Immediately they started working, they started growing, and it was that attitude which the Japanese people had, which made them among the top developed nations of the world. So it is the attitude in you to grow continuously, to learn continuously, and most importantly, stay relevant. I heard that many of you are looking to go into the industry, and congratulations to all who have already secured employment and would be awaiting their job offers and job placements soon. So in the companies which you are working for, that is what is expected from each and every one of you. Once you go into the industry, you will see that every few months there would be appraisals. You would hear. You would hear this term in the industry very commonly called appraisals. Your goals are set. How are you growing yourself? What value you are adding to the company? What value you are adding to yourself and to the people around you? That is what everyone looks for. So look at growing yourself continuously in terms of knowledge, in terms of be it mingling with other people, social respect, everything. So growing yourself in a 360-degree way is what is expected from you. So that stands for the letter G. The second letter in GRACE is R. For R, what I wanted to say is respect, collaboration. If you look at the word success, there is no I. So which means a single person cannot result in success. So you always have to work together, and that is reality. Individually succeeding is very rare. It is possible, but chances of working together, collaborating with others and succeeding is always, definitely, there is a high chance of succeeding that way. So collaborating with others, learn to work with others. Most importantly, learn to listen to others. That's something, it's a very difficult thing for us because we are always used to stating what our opinion is, what our knowledge is. But it's also very important to take a step back, look at what the other person has to offer, listen to them for the while, for the while and respect them and learn to work with them. Only when you work together, when you join together, definitely it will result in a succeeding outcome, but also when two people work together or many more people work together, the outcome itself, what you intend for, could be higher and the process would be enjoyable and easier as well. So working with others, collaborating with others is very, very important, and that's why I said respect collaboration, respect the word of others, respect working with others. So the third letter in the acronym A, most importantly, I think your principal has already covered that, is act with integrity. By integrity, I mean that honesty. It is very easy to have one's name spoiled. You might do 99 good things, but one negative thing, one black mark would result in all the 99 things which you have done before. The effect of it would go down completely. Integrity is valued, especially in the industry. I always tell this to our students at the university. The only place, first of all, in terms of forgiving, the most forgiving place for each and every one of us is home. Because whatever we do, parents always forgive us. Be it parents, be it siblings, or anyone in the family, they always forgive us. Saying, yeah, okay, small kids, they are learning, they always forgive us. The second most forgiving place is your educational institutions. Be it school, be it college. This is a place wherein, okay, some punishment here and there, it's more of advice is given to you and they are helping you grow. So this happens in educational institutions. But industry and the real world is not like that. If you act dishonestly, if you make a mistake which is detrimental to anyone, the chances of you coming out of that, the chances of them forgiving you is very, very little. So that's why I'm trying to say integrity, honesty, very, very important. So acting with integrity, it is a difficult thing. It is something which we have to learn. It doesn't come quite easily. Learn, you get used to it. And with integrity and honesty, the process might be challenging. Yes, there would be setbacks, but definitely success would be there. So at any point of time, do not compromise on integrity, and with honesty and integrity, you are definitely bound. Even though it is a bit delayed, success would always await you. The fourth thing which I wanted to say is create with a purpose. C in grace, right? So C is create with a purpose. All of us engineers or professional degree holders, what are we studying for? What are we working for? What are we learning for? What is the purpose of doing all of it? So today, your purpose would be, see the faces of your parents here, so they are happy. So your purpose, first of all, is to satisfy your family members, satisfy your parents, and fulfill their dreams and wishes. Secondly, and most importantly, is your own life purpose, to get a good job, to get, to go into higher studies, to start your own company, or be it anything which you aim to do after graduation. Have that purpose in your life and work towards it. In this, when it comes to purpose, I just wanted to quickly share about my own life story. So I did my undergraduation in computer engineering from National University of Singapore, as was introduced by your principal, and master's and PhD from the US. After 2015, I came back. I've lived abroad for 10 years. Singapore for 4 years, US for 6 years. After 10 years living abroad, I came and I went into a small village called Krishnan Koil, located about 60 kilometers from Madurai. It was a change, within a month, it was a huge change in terms of lifestyle, in terms of culture, everything was a change. But the only thing which was there in my mind was purpose. My grandfather in the year 1984, 40 years ago, leaving Chennai, he went to Krishnan Koil, which is near Madurai, and he set up an engineering college in 1984. Why? The purpose was to serve the rural area. Because he always believed by this Chinese proverb. There's a Chinese proverb which goes, if you want to make a person happy for one day, feed him rice. If you want to make a person happy for 1 year, teach him how to make rice, grow rice. If you want to make a person happy for a lifetime, give him the gift of education. So it was this, with this purpose, with this intention, that the college and the university was set up in Krishnan Koil, which is one of the backward districts in the country. I'm not sure if you know that. Virudhunagar district in Tamil Nadu is considered as one of the most backward in the country among a list of 34 districts in the whole of country, in the whole of India. So in that district, the college was set up with the sole purpose, because my grandfather believed that only when you educate someone, when a person is educated in a family, most importantly, if a female is educated in the family grows, the society grows, and when the society grows, the nation automatically grows. So with that intention, for fulfilling the purpose and fulfilling the vision with which we came back, me and my brother, who both of us studied abroad, we came back in 2015, and since then we've been involved with the university, growing with the university, and making it a truly multidisciplinary one. So why I'm sharing this with each and every one of you is, I'm sure till now many of you would have been working with either the dreams of your parents, your society, but in order to succeed in your life, have a purpose for yourself. Few years down the line, what do you see yourself do? Either it could be you want to become successful in a multinational company, you want to start your own business, or you want to move abroad, work somewhere work somewhere abroad in an international job. Whatever be it, have the purpose. Yes, there would be distractions. Yes, there would be failures in the way. But as long as you have the vision of what your purpose is, what you are working towards, such distractions, such failures should not stop you in going towards that. So with that purpose, work towards it. And in your job also, as and when you get time, I have seen many people, even when they are working, they start saving up side by side. If they want to do higher studies abroad, they start saving up, work towards that. If they want to do a higher degree, online degrees, now the amount of institutions offering online education in India is aplenty. If you want to equip yourself with more knowledge, go in for online courses, equipping yourself with more and more education, more and more knowledge as well. So definitely creating with a purpose, what your purpose is. Don't lose sight of it, don't lose target about it, and definitely work towards that. The last thing which I wanted to tell you in grace is E. Engage with humility. That is a very important quality in an individual. Do not let success go into your head. There might be times when you are successful and it can go to your head. But please remember that life is always not rosy. There might be times when you're doing well, but there might be some setbacks or some pitfalls as well. At that point of time, only if you are humble, only if you were humble, if you had acted with humility all along, would there be people around you helping in the times of need. So humility is an important characteristic in an individual. Don't lose sight of it, and always it is the one which would ensure that there is always people supporting you, around you at any point of time. So to all the graduates, just to recap, grace, grow continuously, respect collaboration, act with integrity, create with the purpose, E, engage with humility. All of you are now stepping into a world which requires your input, and how they would benefit from your ideas, your solutions to the social problems, to whatever be it, socio-economic, industry, whatever it is. As engineers, it is our responsibility to come up with a solution which is intended from us. So you are now stepping into that world. So to the class of 2025, a hearty congratulations. I'm sure these last 4 years would have put you in the right path towards success in each and every one of your lives. Remember these words, remember the words of the family, your teachers, and most importantly, your institution. Your institution is your alma mater. That's why they say in many countries, even after institutions which are 100 years old, 200 years old, they are always sustaining only because of their alumni. You are now alumni of Saintgits College of Engineering. And the last 4 years wherein you have studied here, they have had the major impact on each and every one of you. Remember your institution, and most importantly, see how you can benefit the institution. So to all the students, congratulations to all the graduates, congratulations to the parents, to the teachers and the institution. Thank you for shaping all the graduates into what they are today. Without your support and without all of us working together, all of you working together, these graduates would not be successful today and in their lives going forward. So once again, hearty congratulations to the graduates to the class of 2025. I wish you all the success in your life and definitely looking forward to seeing more and more successful graduates of Saintgits College of Engineering and the group of institution turning into successful citizens of the country and successful careers for each and every one of you going forward. Thank you once again for inviting me. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Dr. Sudha T. I, Dr. Rebu Sakriya Koshi, Associate Director in Institutional Development, Saintgits College of Engineering Autonomous. Request your permission to announce the academic awards of 2025 batches of all programs. The college valedictorian of outgoing batches of 2025 is Ms. Dilsha Yusuf from the Department of Food Technology. The best outgoing student from the program of Chemical Engineering is Ms. Karina Anna Jacob. The best outgoing student from the program of Civil Engineering is Mr. Joseph Binil. The best outgoing student from the program of Computer Science and Engineering is Ms. Arundhati R. The best outgoing student from the program of Electrical and Electronics Engineering is Ms. Meenakshi Manoj. The best outgoing student from the program of Electronics and Communication Engineering is Mr. Midun Matthew. The best outgoing student from the program of Food Technology is Ms. Dilsha Yusuf. The best outgoing student from the program of Mechanical Engineering is Mr. Paul J. Illike. best outgoing student from the program of Robotics and Automation is Mr. Ebi Talib. The best outgoing student from the MBA program is Miss Gitti Mary George. The best outgoing student from MBA Logistics and Supply Chain Management program is Mr. Firas Mohammed Ashraf. The best outgoing student from MCA program is Miss Sri Lakshmi Devakumar. The best outgoing student from MCA integrated program is Miss Leah Soni Jacob. The best outgoing student from MTech program is Miss Sandra Merin Sabu from MTech in Computer Science and Systems Engineering. The Tara Lakshmi Endowment Award goes to Ms. Aditya T. Nair from the program of Civil Engineering. The rank holders of Chemical Engineering program in the order of their position are Harsha Chakshin, Anju PS, Amal Binu, Karina Anna Jacob, the rank holders of Civil Engineering program in the order of their position are Bestin John Sabu, Nesrin N. Khalil, Aditya T. Nair, Abhirami G. Warrior, and Noble Sergeant. The rank holders of Computer Science and Engineering program in the order of their positions are Arundhati R., Sani Anna Varghese, Muhammad Suraj PC, Abna EV, Dhanush ML, Alan John Manoj, Kripa Anna Sajan, Gada Sabu, Abida Baby, and Kevin Kirakakut Thomas. The rank holders of Electrical and Electronics Engineering program in the order of their position are Meenakshi Manoj, Simi Cyril, Surya Gayatri Rajesh, and Jesslyn James. The rank holders of Electronics and Communication Engineering program in the order of their position are Cinda Susan Thomas, Sri Lakshmi J, Aishwarya Rahul, Navaneet Krishnan, Vaishnavi Dibu, Alina Sara Sam. The rank holders of Food Technology program in the order of their positions are Dilsha Yusuf, Minu Siryak, K. Sandhya, Sneha A, Anju Rachel Cherian, and Ria Elizabeth Reggie. The rank holders of Mechanical Engineering program in the order of their position are Ebin Jacob Shaji, Pavan Kunjumon, Adul Thomas, Abhishek Srigumar, Ashwin S, Angelo Gio, Paul J. Illiken, the rank holders of Robotics and Automation program in the order of their position are Yaduraj CV, Christo Joseph Sajan, Alfonsa Abraham, Don George Robin, Richu K. Matthew, Sneha Mariam Shaji, holders of MBA program in the order of their position are Ashlyn Merrick Roy, Gitti Mary George, Nifin Thomas Abraham, Gauri Krishna S. Megha Matthews, Sandra S. Dia Teresa Abraham, Nivya Prakash, Meenakshi J, and Gopika B. Nair. The rank holders of MCA program in the order of their position are Sri Lakshmi Devagumar, V.S. Vivek, Roshan S. Abraham, and Ben C. George. Rank holders of MCA program in the order of their position: Sneha Susan Rajesh, Leah Sony Jacob, Aparna Anil, Aparna Menon, Shan Shibu Thomas, the rank holder of MTech program in Geomechanics and Structures is Miss Shruti Anna Koshi. Rank holders of MTech program in Structural Engineering and Construction Management in the order of their position are Anne Joseph, Nijin Shirley George, the rank holder of MTech program in Computer Science and Systems Engineering is Miss Sandra Merin Sab. The rank holder of MTech program in Power Systems is Mr. Nitin Matthew. The rank holder of MTech program in VLSI and Embedded Systems is Miss Gopika P.S. Dr. Sudha T. I, Dr. Riboy Cherian, Controller of Examinations, Saintgits College of Engineering, Autonomous, present before you the status of graduates of 2025. For the undergraduate program, 427 out of 525 students are eligible to be awarded the BTech degree. Of these, 23 students are eligible for BTech with honors and 116 students for BTech with minor in various streams. Among them, 11 students qualified for both BTech with honors and minor in various streams. Among the 427 graduates, 143 students achieved first class with distinction, 261 achieved first class, and 23 students achieved second class. For the postgraduate programs, 259 out of 272 students are eligible to be awarded the master's degree. Among these 259 graduates, 65 students achieved first class with distinction, 179 achieved first class, and 15 students achieved second class. The Academic Council of Saintgits College of Engineering, Autonomous, has granted approval for these awards.
I, Dr. Susan George T., Dean Academics, invite the heads of the programs of Chemical Engineering and Electrical and Electronics Engineering to present the candidates of their department to receive the provisional degree certificate.
I, Dr. Andrew Newton, present unto you the candidates in person in the Chemical Engineering program who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram.
Dr. Sudha T. I, Dr. Fauzi Mary Chako, present unto you the candidates in person in the Electrical and Electronics Engineering program who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram.
Abhijit S. Nair,
Abins Jason,
Adil Jawad,
Advaid Ashok,
Aditya Jayakumar, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering,
Ajil Geo James,
Ahana Babu,
Helen Santosh Verghese,
Akshaya Babu,
Alan Thomas,
Alan Binu,
A.M. Muhammad Amir,
Alan Kuriakos,
Aryalakshmi S.,
Amal Binu,
Aksa Rachel Punnan, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Anju PS, BTech with honors and minor in Mechanical Engineering,
Devika Pramod,
Ashna Khan,
Divina Ann Binoy,
A.S. Nimisha,
Edwin Shaji Verghese,
Devika VR, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering,
Jayadev S. Nair,
Gayatri V,
Jayalakshmi Manikuttan,
Gauri Bijuraj,
Jesslyn James, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering,
Graham Vijay Anthony, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering,
Jijo Biju,
Harsha Kashkin,
Jino Manoj,
Karina Anna Jacob,
Kevin Cherian Matthew,
Muhammad Ashik T,
Linda Ann Johnson,
Neetu EM, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering,
Meenakshi Manoj, BTech with honors and minor in Robotics and Automation,
Nesrin Siddiq,
Mohammad Farhan Tangal,
Princey Prasad,
Priya Susan Martin Prakat, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Sajad K,
Sean Jamon Cherian,
Salmanul Faris KK,
Shweta Merlin Abraham,
Sanjeev M. Varghese,
Siddharth M. Salim, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering,
Sean Kurian Santosh,
Simi Cyril,
Shiaz Rashid,
Surya Gayatri Rajesh, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Shreya P, Taha Ahmad Ahmad.
I invite the heads of the programs of Mechanical Engineering and Civil Engineering to present the candidates of their department to receive the provisional degree certificate.
Dr. Sudhati, I, Dr. Cherian Paul, present unto you the candidates in person in the Mechanical Engineering program who have been certified by, after examination, to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram.
Dr. Sudha T. I, Dr. Susan Rose, present unto you the candidates in person in the Civil Engineering program who have been certified by, after examination, to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram.
Abdullah S.
Aaron K. Panikar,
Abhidev Deepsal,
Abhirami G. Warrior,
Abhijit Manoj,
Abhiya Shosha Abraham,
Abhinand S.
Aditya T. Nair, BTech with honors and minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Abhishek Srikumar, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Alna James,
Ebin Raju, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Amal Chako,
Achyudan TK,
Anand Krishna Anil,
Alfin V. Babu,
Anjana Ajit, Engineering.
Alvin P. Abraham,
Angida George,
Amal Krishna A,
Ansa John, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering.
Amrita T. Ajayan,
Beston John Sabu, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering.
Angelo Gio, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Bibin Matthew Verghese,
Ansil Nawaz,
Deviga Lal, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering.
Anubam Krishna S,
Diana Chako, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Aravind S,
Gauri Nandanan,
Aromal T.S.,
Harikirtana S,
Ashin H. Babu,
Jeffin Jamon,
Ashwin Biju, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Jidin Joseph Lawson,
Ashwin S,
Joel Joshua Koshi,
Atul Thomas, BTech with honors and minor in Robotics and Automation.
Joseph B. Thomas,
B. Amal,
Kesia Alice Verghese, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Danny Abraham Thomas,
Kevin Matthew Kartedam,
Donny Shajan,
Kesia Ann Joji,
Ebin Jacob Shaji,
Leah K. Rajan,
Edwin S. Cham, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Manu M. Kumar,
Gautaman V.S.,
Mervyn Matthew Shibu,
Gautam Krishna R,
Maidili J,
Gautam A, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Nesrin N. Khalil,
Jeffin G. Sajan,
Nimal Vijoy,
Jerin Matthew Padichakara,
Noble Sergeant, BTech with honors.
Jewel John,
Regin Verghese Alex,
Jitin Thomas Manoj,
Sandra Teresa Sibichan,
Joel Elias Johns,
Sanith Abraham Thomas,
Joel Philip Umman, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Shensi Mary George,
Karthik S. Nair,
Shobin George Shibu,
Manuel Shibu Verghese,
Sneha Anna Matthew,
Matthew Johnson,
Vinu Matthew Verghese,
Melvin Santosh Thomas,
Sesha Rachel Pothin, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Muhammad Isa K.A. Nandu Ramesh, Neeraj Kumar V, Nevan Chako Nadavallil, Paul J. Illiken, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation. Pavan Kunjumon, BTech with honors. Prahlad Prakash, Pranav R. Pillai, Siddharth S. Siddharth Krishna, Stefan Matthew Kurian, Vignesh Kumar, Vaishnav G. Prabhu.
I invite the heads of the programs of Electronics Engineering and Computer Science and Engineering to present the candidates of their department to receive the professional degree certificate.
Dr. Sudha T. I, Dr. Srikala K.S., present unto you the candidate in person in Electronics and Communication Engineering program who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degree of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram.
Dr. Sudha T. I, Dr. Arun Madhu, present unto you the candidate in person in the Computer Science and Engineering Department, Engineering Program, who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the professional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram.
Arya Anil Nambudiri,
Adarsh Rajesh Kumar,
Abhi Prasad,
Aaron James Koshi, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Aishwarya P.S.,
Aaron Meparathil Prakash,
Aishwarya Rahul, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Aaron Thomas Blessen, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Akhil Philip Varghese,
Abhinand M, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Alina Sara Sam, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Ebin Sabu Philip, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Alfred T. Jacob,
Abhita Baby, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Ananda Krishnan P, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Abna EV, BTech with honors.
And Ishwarya Biju,
Aditya Dibu,
Andrea Rose Jose, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Advait K,
Ansha Reba Jacob, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Advait Sunil Panikar.
Anshu Mohanan, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Elan Anna Matthew.
Ashna T.S.
Aishwarya Ebison, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Ashwati Sadish.
Aishwarya G.
Blessed B.G.
Aishwarya Lakshmi.
Cinda Susan Thomas, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Ajit M. Joshi.
Devada D.
Akshay Goban, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Ebin Sebastian.
Elena Baijo.
Gogul Krishnan.
Alan Philip.
Gauri Parvati M, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Alan Ronnie Matthew.
Irene Susan Thomas, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Albin Saji.
Jaxlyn T. Titus, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Alina Thomas.
Karthik H.
Al Harith Hakim, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Lakshmi Ramesh.
Alina Ann Joseph, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Lena Achu Viju.
Alina Mary Sam, BTech with the minor in Robotics and Automation.
Leah Biju, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Alan Bastin Joy.
Malavika Anil, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Alan George Biji.
Mithin Matthew, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Alan John Manoj, BTech with Honors.
Navanitha Krishnan, BTech with Honors and minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Elon John.
Neena Matthew, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
A. Nishok Perumal.
Neha and Biju.
Anita Mary Jose.
Nevin Joseph.
Anjana Vinod.
Nikita Lindu.
Anirup Anil.
Nobin Joe James.
Arundhati R, BTech with Honors.
Nobi Jacob, BTech minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Arun K. Philip.
Pranav Saji.
Ashish George, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Pranav Roy.
Ashley Biju.
Roshan Arjun.
Ashwin Kumar A.
Sachu Raj, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Ashwin Sasikumar.
Sarin C. Roy.
Basil Rari Tekekara.
Sebin Sebastian.
Benita Bensi.
Sharon Susan Ebi, BTech with minor in robotics and automation.
Bestin Biju.
Sharon Shaji, BTech with minor in computer science and engineering.
Bhagya Suresh Kumar.
Siddharth V. Menon, BTech with minor in computer science and engineering.
B. Midhun.
Sri Lakshmi J.
Bonnie David.
Sweda H. BTech with minor in computer science and engineering.
Chandrasekhar C.A.
Brinda Pillai.
Chris Matthew.
Vaishnavi Tipu, BTech with honors.
Christy Jiju.
Dr. Sudhachi, I present unto you the candidate in person in the robotics and automation program who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degree of APJ Abdul Kalam University, Thiruvananthapuram. Davis Joseph Saiju.
Devanand B.
Abdul Rahman.
Diya Kalyan, BTech with minor in robotics and automation.
Abhishek J. Matthew, BTech with minor in computer science and engineering.
Etsa Andrews.
Abid Abraham Anil, BTech with minor in computer science and engineering.
Ethan Biju.
Aditya Sri Kumar.
Fabio Joby Varghese.
Adityan C.
Fida Fatima N.
Ahilya Nayak.
Freddy Somi.
Alvi Biju.
Gada Sabu, BTech with honors.
Alina Anna Ashok.
Gobika M. Panikar, BTech with minor in robotics and automation.
Alfonso Abraham, BTech with honors.
Gopi Krishan B, BTech with minor in robotics and automation.
Amaldev Vinny.
Hemal Shaji.
Anwin Jod, BTech with minor in computer science and engineering.
Honey Mary Matthew.
Aromil S.
Hridya Saiju.
Christo Joseph Sargent, BTech with minor in computer science and engineering.
Irene Ann Jikku.
Crystal Elsa Shaji, BTech with minor in computer science and engineering.
Jeffrin Thomas Matthew.
Deepak M. June.
Janet Sissy Anil, BTech with minor in robotics and automation.
Devika B. Raj.
Jerry Naragatara Thomas.
Jem and Joseph, BTech with minor in computer science and engineering.
Jesslyn Kuriakos, BTech with minor in robotics and automation.
Gauri Anil.
Jishnu Mohan.
Hari Govind R.
Jobin Joy Ponnapal.
Harikrishnan M.
Jobin Tom.
Krishikesh K.S.
Job Philip George.
Jobin Paes.
Joe Gisto.
Joel O. James.
Joel M. Jason.
Kurivila J.B. Matthew, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
John Titus.
Lailand B.G., BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Janathan M. Padadala, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Martin Joseph Sunil.
Jubilean Elizabeth Joji.
Matthew Jacob Kadavil.
Jumana Johar, BTech with minor in Robotics and Automation.
Megha Mary Babu, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering.
Justin James.
Melissa Martin.
Justin Thomas.
Marin Binod.
Josna Sarah Ebi.
Nikhil R. Nair.
Kavya Raj P.
Prebin Binu Cherian.
Kevin Adivakal Kochumon.
Richard Santosh.
Kevin Thomas, BTech with Honors.
Richu K. Matthew.
Kriba Anna Sajan.
Rohit Santosh, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Krishna K.S.
Sam Saiji.
Krishna Malliyatha.
Saida Farsana S.
Krishna Sagar P.
Shine Joshi.
Chriswin Thomas Koshi.
Sneha Mariam Shaji.
Lisbeth Ajit.
Sriram S. Rajan.
Mahida Mariam Shibu.
Trinita Jubi, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Maria Teresa Anup.
Yeduraj CV.
Mark Abraham Umman.
Yuthi Thomas Bobby, BTech with minor in Computer Science and Engineering.
Dr. Sudhati, I, Dr. Elsa Cherian, present unto you the candidates in person in the food technology program who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Abhinidhi PV.
Meenakshi Moni.
Agnes Verghese, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering.
Megha Rajiv,
Aishwarya Suresh,
Merlin Raju Matthew,
Alina Joseph,
Midhun Srinivas,
Andrea Shajan, BTech with Honours and Minor in Chemical Engineering,
Muhammad Aman,
Anju Rachel Cherian, BTech with Honours,
Muhammad Adil,
Ashlyn Binol,
Muhammad Surais PC, BTech with minor in robotics and automation.
IB Mariam Aputi, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Nandakrishnan A,
Binita Sissy Bansi, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Nandana S. Nair,
Bismi Bashir, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Navaneet Krishna S,
Bosco J. Varghese, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering,
Neenu Ann Varghese,
Christina Mary Abraham, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering,
Needu Benny,
Devika KP, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Neharin Tijo,
Devika VS, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Noel Matthews,
Dilsha Yusuf, BTech with Honours and minor in Computer Science and Engineering,
Parvati S,
Fayaz Mohammed S,
Paurnami,
Fasna B, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Rahul Sakriya,
Gauri Prasad, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Ria Joseph,
Hanan Ashraf, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Robin Joe Varghese,
Hilal N,
Rubak Roy,
Aibin Shibu,
Rose Maria Dominic,
Aileen Mary, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering, Jasmine Sebastian, BTech with Honours and minor in Chemical Engineering,
Roshan Jacob,
Jishnu C, BTech with minor in Mechanical Engineering,
Sam Matthew,
K. Sandhya, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Sam Thomas,
Malavika Kaimal, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Sani Anna Varghese, BTech with honors,
Marin Mary Alex, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Sanisha C. Roy,
Minu Syriac, BTech with Honours and minor in Chemical Engineering,
Shane Sam Manapallil,
Nandana Krishnan, BTech with minor in Chemical Engineering,
Sean Sam Varghese,
Neha Grace Bino,
Solomon Koshi Alex,
Niranjan D. Pillai, Rajashree MS.
Swati Mahesh.
Risha Fatima, BTech with minor in chemical engineering.
Tebin Philip George.
Ria Elizabeth Reggie, BTech with minor in chemical engineering.
Tilin Chako.
Ria Paul, BTech with honors and minor in chemical engineering.
Vimal S. Thomas.
Rohit K. Anand.
Vishakha Manoj.
Rohit MR, BTech with minor in chemical engineering. Salma Sulaiman, BTech with minor in chemical engineering. Sanjana PM, BTech with minor in chemical engineering. Shajol Varghese, BTech with minor in chemical engineering. Sharon Chako. Sneha A, BTech with honors and minor in chemical engineering. Shruti M, BTech with minor in chemical engineering. Twinkle Joseph, BTech with minor in chemical engineering.
I, Dr. Anju Pradhan, Professor and PG Coordinator, invite the Associate Dean of MBA Program to present the candidates of the department to receive the professional degrees certificate.
Dr. Sudhati, I, Dr. Jose Joy Thopen, present unto you the candidates in person in the Master of Business Administration program who have been certified by, after examination, to have duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Adhikar Nisar, Abel S. Philip, Abhijit A. Pillai, Abhishek S., Ebin Chakunni, Ebin Peter, Adityan MP, Advait Srikumar, Ajin Kurian Thomas, Ajmal Abubakar, Akil A. Nair, Akshay A., Albin Thomas Burgess, Alina Ann Jose, Alan Umman Alex, Alvin Babu Matthew, Alvin Matthew, Amjaz Kabir, Amrita Anil, Anena S. Ariel, Anandu C.S., Anita B. Nath, Anjana Soman, Ankita Mary Joseph, Anne Mary Shoji, Aarti Vinod P, Archa SP, Aaron Sam, Arya A. Kumar, Ashley Mary Salu, Ashlyn Marin Roy, Ashwin Vinod, Ashwati Shivadasan, Bright B. Johnson, Christina Biju, Christina Susan Eldo, Sia Ann Jeffy, Danny Reggie, Deborah Susan Onion, Devika Goban, Dia Teresa Abraham, Edwin Aji Kurivila, Eldo Sabu, Elizabeth Maria Thomas, Fahmi Tahazim Yusuf, Fatima Sulfikar, Felix Matthew Philip, Jitti Mary George, Gopika B. Nair, Gauri Krishna S, Gurunanma S, Jacob Matthew, Jasil Tien, Jayant S, Jitin Raj, Joel Thomas, Joel BG Vadakedam, June M. Prasad, Jyotika Suresh, Karthik Reji Ajit, Kavya Manoj, Kevin Jacob Reji, Krishna Prasad, Lakshmi R, Libin Santosh, Lindsay Dominic, Mandapatil Kevin Johnson, Matthew Salim Verghese, Minakshi J, Megha Matthews, MG Manasa, Muhammad Swali S, M. Vaishak Menon, Nebi Nabi Varghese, Nifin Thomas Abraham, Nigel Thomas, Nivedita MB, Nivya Prakash, Olina Anna Binu, Om Kiran H, PR Deva Prasad, PR Srihari, Rachel Sarah Thomas, Rehna Arshad, Raima Riba Koshi, Renil Jacob Verghese, Reno Joshap, Ria Elsa Sibi, Samrita Shakir, Sandeep Santosh, Sandra S, Sandra Santosh Kumar, Sharon Thomas Shabu, Shiga S, Shobil Anil Kurian, Sitara Santosh, SN Aditya, Sobin Saji, Sri Lakshmi R, Stephanie Sunil, Susan Jacob, Tia Elsa Thomas, Vandana P, Vinita Vijay Kumar.
I invite the head of MBA program to present the candidates of MBA Logistics and Supply Chain Management program of the department to receive the professional degree certificate.
Dr. Sudha T, I, Dr. Elgin Alexander, present unto you the candidates in person in the MBA Logistics and Supply Chain Management program who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degree of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Aishwarya Ann James, Amisha Aji, Adira Baiju, Firas Muhammad Ashraf, Matthew K. Abraham, Shrikant K, Vishnu V,
I invite the head of MCA program to present the candidates of the department to receive the professional degree certificate.
Dr. Sudha T, I, Dr. Rajesh K.S., present unto you the candidates in person in the MCA program who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the professional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Abhay Raj Mohan. Adarsh S. Adityan Srijit. Aisha Sali S. Akshay C. Alan Biju. Alvin Thomas. Alina John. Alan Wilson. Amal Katie. Amrita M. Nair. Amrut K. Sibi. Anakha Sajiv. Anand B. Anand V. Archana V.S. Arjun J.S. Ashwin Sanjay. Bensi George. Elena Mariam George. Ephraim Isho Thomas. Georgie Sargent. Govind S. Jain. J. Adarsh. Johan M. Zakaria. Lakshmi S. Nair. Nanda Gopal P. Nandana Pushpan. Naveen Jones Reggie. Neeraja Suresh. Nipun John Koshi. Nidin JK. Nituna Rajendran. Radha Krishnan S. Renit Chako. Revati Satyan. Ribin Skaria. Risa Monsi. Rohan S. Abraham. S. Amrita Krishna. Sandeep Suresh R. Sharath S. Nair. Shaibin Isaac Shaiju. Sharon Kuriakos. Shivakrishnan K.S. Sneha Biju. Sneha Thomas. Sona Mariam Shaji. Sona Susan George. Sri Lishmi Devagumar. Stephen Aretz. Vashisht Vinod. V.S. Vivek. Dr. Sudhati, I present unto you the candidates in person in the MCA integrated program who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Tirunelveli. Eben B. John. Ibn Saji. Advait Sanil. Alan Tibinu. Anlia Koshi. Anna George. Anthony Sebastian. Abarna Anil. Abarna Menon. Ashbel Sibi. Ashwin Baburaj. Ashwin Joseph Philip. Aslam Muhammad. Ashwin Saji. Bhavan K. Binoy. Christo Roy. Daron Babu. Fiona Tom. Gauri Anilkumar, Hayes V. Baiju, Jason T. Jacob, Jayaraj J. Pillai, Jinson Varghese Matthew, Joseph Mel Joel, Leah Soni Jacob, Lindo Lalichan, Malavika Mohan, Megha Shibu, Nitin Koruth Varghese, Paul Prince, Pranav K. Manoj, Prithviraj Krishna V, Rojin John Joss, Romal K. Reis, Sachin S. Thomas, Sandra K. Pradeep, Shan Shibu Thomas, Sharon Abraham, Sharon Shiju, Sneha Susan Dajesh, Srihari P, Vishnu Prasad, Vaishnavi Shaji.
I invite the heads of various MTech programs to present the candidates of their department to receive the professional degree certificate.
Dr. Sudha T. I present unto you the candidates in person in the MTech Geomechanics and Structures program who have been certified by, after examination, to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Angel Therese Joji. Anu Mary Alex. Asha Susan Abraham. Shruti Anna Koshi. Dr. Sudha T. I present unto you the candidates in person in the MTech Structural Engineering and Construction Management program who have been certified by, after examination, to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Amala Anil. Angela Mariam Reggie. Annie Rachel John. Anne Joseph. Anwin Jacob Matthews. Ashley K. Biju. Kristen Joseph. Donna Lissa Thomas. Jisna K. Gigi. Livia Mariam Worky. Mijin Shirley George. Navya Rachel Samuel. Sharamneshwar L.R. Susan K. Udupan. Taslima S.
Dr. Sudha T. I present unto you the candidates in person in the MTech Computer Science and Systems Engineering program who have been certified by, after examination, to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Arya Anil Kumar. Ashwati C. Christina Tangam Sajan. Helen Mary M. Sunny. Sandra Marin Sabo.
Dr. Sudha T. I present unto you the candidates in person in the MTech Power Systems program who have been certified by, after examination, to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Nitin Matthew. Srijit R. Nair. Shruti Unnikrishnan.
Dr. Sudhati, I present unto you the candidates in person in the MTech Machine Design program who have been certified by, after examination, to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degrees of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Ajit P.S., Roy J. Zakaria.
Dr. Sudhati, I present unto you the candidate in person in the MTech Robotics and Automation program who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degree of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Sanjana M. Prabhu. Dr. Sudhati, I present unto you the candidate in person in the MTech VLSI and Embedded Systems program who have been certified by after examination to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degree of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. Anina Babu. Betty Anna Biju. Gia Mary George. Gopika P.S. Hima Mary Cherian. Sri P.S.
I, Dr. Shaini G., Dean, Electronics and Electrical Engineering, invite Dr. Vinay Kumar B. to receive a token of appreciation for successfully completing PhD in Control Engineering from Saintgits Research Center of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram. I invite Dr. Harinarayanan Nambudiri MG to receive a token of appreciation for successfully completing PhD in Robotics and Control Engineering from Saintgits Research Center of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram.
Dr. Sudhati, I present unto you in absentia the following number of candidates who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the provisional degree of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University in their respective programs. BTech in Civil Engineering, 9 candidates. BTech in Computer Science and Engineering, 9 candidates. BTech in Food Technology, 1 candidate. BTech in Mechanical Engineering, 1 candidate. BTech in Robotics and Automation, 2 candidates. Master of Business Administration, 2 candidates. Master of Business Administration, Logistics and Supply Chain Management, 1 candidate. Master of Computer Applications, 4 candidates. Master of Computer Applications Integrated, 4 candidates. MTech in Geomechanics and Structures, 2 candidates. MTech in Structural Engineering and Construction Management, 1 candidate. And MTech in Power System, 2 candidates.
Will the candidates who have been qualified for the award of degrees by the university kindly stand and administer the pledge? We shall, in thought, word, and deed, ever and ever, to be thoroughly honest in the discharge of our duties in our profession, and shall uphold the dignity and integrity of our profession and the honor of our university. We shall uphold and advance social order and the well-being of our fellow members, and shall devote all our energy to promote unity, integrity, and the secular ideals of our country.
Dr. Sudhachi, I request that necessary permission may be accorded for awarding the provisional degrees to the candidates.
In the name and on behalf of APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, Thiruvananthapuram, I, Dr. Sudhachi, on the power bestowed on me as the principal of Saintgits College of Engineering Autonomous, have awarded you the provisional degree certificates of the undergraduate and postgraduate programs. By virtue of the authority vested in me, I admit you to the degrees for which you have been declared qualified, and in token whereof I permit you to wear the tassel of the academic cap from right to left as the insignia of your degrees. I invite Ms. Karina Anna Jacob to deliver the convocation speech.
Gratitude isn't about having everything. It's about noticing the good in what you already have. Respected Principal, Dr. Sudhachi, esteemed Chief Guest, Dr. Shasi, Anand, Sridharan, Chairman of our college, Engineer Ponus George, dignitaries on and off the days, beloved faculty, proud parents, and my dear batchmates, a very warm good evening to one and all. I, Karina Anna Jacob of the Department of Chemical Engineering, consider it as an honor and privilege to stand before you today on behalf of the class of 2025 to convey the graduation speech. Almost 4 years ago, we walked into this college filled with big dreams and countless doubts. Am I good enough? Will I fit in? Can I handle this? And many more, and I'm sure many of us can relate to this. But today, as I stand here, I have realized something. It is never about being the best at everything, but rather it's about making the bad better and better the best. And I believe each one of us can connect to this in some part of our journey here. As we prepare to leave this campus, this mindset of growth and resilience is perhaps our greatest achievement, beyond any certificate or honor that we have received. These past 4 years have been so much more than classes, assignments, and exams. It was filled with moments, big and small, that made this college into our second home. Along the way, I was fortunate to represent our college in national events. One of the most special moments is the PJMT National Greener Challenge. After being selected at the zonal round, I had the opportunity to participate in the national round in New Delhi. The win at the national round still seems like a dream to me. But it was just not about the prize. It was more than that. It was about the things that I learned, the people that I met, and the opportunities that followed. And I'm very thankful to my department for supporting me along this journey. Conferences, workshops, seminars, deep internship in Taiwan are memories that remain close to me. Events like Srishti, Praditya, Nakshatra, TEDx Saintgits, and many other events that was organized by our college taught us things that no textbooks could ever. It taught us about creativity, trust, togetherness, and how all of this could be brought together to bring ideas to life. I fall short of words to express my gratitude to our faculty members, to all the teachers, the true backbone of our journey. Your patience, wisdom, and kindness has shaped us into what we are today. To our dear parents, thank you for taking the leap of faith, for trusting us, and for showing up both in good and bad times. No matter what, since day one. College is a place where many different worlds collide. From being complete strangers to becoming the most cherished parts of each other's life, our friendships grew. These 4 years has given us a bunch of beautiful human beings for a lifetime. And I believe true friendship is a real treasure. Thank you, dear friends, for making the bad days a little better and good days memorable. A heartfelt thanks to every non-teaching staff members who work tirelessly behind the scenes to make our life at this college much better. Saintgits has given us a forever within these numbered days, and we are very, very grateful for that. Let us thank each one of us for being a part of this wonderful journey. Today is not just about looking back. It's also about looking forward with both hope and excitement. But after all, what lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters as compared to what lies within us. This may be the end of our college days, but it's the beginning of everything else. As I conclude this speech, I truly hope that our path will cross again, one way or another. With this is me, Karina Anna Jacob, signing off. Congratulations, batch of 2025. And I wish all the very best for each one of us. Thank you all.
in the name, I dissolve this convocation ceremony. We want to have a picturesque moment. So, dear graduates, it is time to stand up. And throw your cap when I say 1, 2, 3, go. I will say slowly 1, 2, 3, then you throw up your cap for a picturesque moment. 1, 2, 3, go. Thank you.
National Anthem.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जाहे तव शुभ आशीष माहे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
We have come to the end of the convocation ceremony. The academic procession will depart shortly.
Before that, there will be a formal photo session. Kindly rise and remain still in your positions. May I repeat? Before that, there will be a formal photo session with the caps on. Kindly rise and remain still in your positions. I repeat, there will be a photo session. Kindly wear your caps and rise and remain still in your positions. Everyone, kindly stand still and face the stage.
Thank you everyone. All are requested to kindly remain standing as the academic procession leaves the dais.
announcements. All the graduates are requested to assemble in front of the administrative block near the wells for a convocation group photo immediately. I request all the staff advisors to accompany the students.
Graduates and accompanying members can make use of the photo points arranged in the Sessa corner near Main Gate 2 in front of amenity block and 2 Insta boards. Parents are requested to remain seated in the amphitheatre as our students move towards the front of our college for the convocation group photo. I repeat, parents are requested to remain seated in the amphitheatre as our students move towards the front of our college for the convocation group photo. Students are also requested to kindly return the academic robe and cap to the gown distribution team at the mini auditorium or AK Seminar Hall within 30 minutes. Check. Students kindly note, after the group photo, you are requested to avail the high tea arranged in front of the CLC block and thereafter return the academic robe and cap to the gown distribution team at the mini auditorium or AK Seminar Hall by 4:30 p.m.
Parents are now requested to avail the high tea arranged at the back side of the amphitheatre. Parents, kindly enjoy the food arranged for you. Your wards, our graduate students, will join you immediately after the convocation photograph is taken.
Parents are now requested to avail the high tea arranged at the back side of the amphitheatre.